what a headache. Yes. Click in a chat. Okay, the sliders are... what a headache. Oh, finally. Okay. Wait. Oh, finally. Okay, microphone's working. Okay. Mixer. All right. Okay, we'll come back to that. Stream list is way down. Okay, music finally kicked in. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is really low. Microphone. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit Alright, how about now? Alright, how about now? Alright, how about now? What is that? Alright. All right. Wow. That was ridiculous. Okay. Well, poop. Okay. That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh. All right. Damn it. Inglés. Oh. All right. Insane. Hey, Dan Vane, welcome. Oh, what a terrible afternoon. Took me over an hour just to get the stream up and running. And for some reason, my microphone and audio was not working. All right, I'm going to try to get started here in a minute. Considering I've done over an hour of nothing. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's get comfortable. I'm seriously thinking about grabbing a beer. Ugh. Hey, it's 2 o'clock. All right. Alrighty, well, last week we worked on getting the Industrialist and the Soldier of Fortune air career programs done. Got a few things we can still do in there, but that'll just happen over time. Today we're going to knock out the Enforcer. We won't probably have time to do the Epic Arcs. I'll probably do that next week. We'll see. And I'm not going to worry about the abyssal dead spaces. We'll be able to finish the Enforcer part of the career mission to get these skill points over here without doing either one of those. The combats, the bounties, the security agents, that's all we need. And we'll actually probably by the time we finish the Enforcer, we'll get these, finish this progression bar on the bottom. The other thing is we'll also get a few extra points from the salvaging. So 10, 25, that's 35, and 50, it's 85 points. And so that gives us 2,690 plus another 340. So yeah, we'll easily get this bottom bar filled up before we even complete all the Enforcer missions. Alright, we are going to focus on the security agents to start, and while we're doing that, we're going out our destroyer, and we'll also get these salvage salvage these wrecks. So we'll hit 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we'll also get the 50 LP for completing those missions. Alright, let's find a mission to go do. The agency tab, agents missions, mission agents, security agents. And we only need to do level 1s for the air career mission. So they should go pretty quick. I don't want skill plans. What am I doing? Alright, let's go back here. Alright, and then we're just going to track the 20. And as we progress through, we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. Alright, now to make life a little easier, I have bought a mobile tractor unit. In the beginning of the game, they're a little pricey, but you should be able to have the money for that at this point. So we're going to go pick that up real quick, and then I want to focus on getting, let's see here, I want to do one more thing. Come on. Speed dial, what the heck is that? Okay. So I want to focus on getting my rep up with Mimitar groups. Joint harvesting, I believe, is Galente. Oh, that's because I opened up my own window. Let's mute that. Okay. So yeah, joint harvesting. If you click on that, no, that's a Mar. And since a Mar and Mimitar are usually fighting one another, I don't feel like grinding up a Mar faction points. So we'll do level 1. Let's change this to Mimitar. Yeah, Mimitar Republic. So yeah, we'll do Republic Justice level 1s. So since I need to go to Heck first, we'll go ahead and add this waypoint. Let me double check that I've got all the ammo I want. Now I've got the Tech 2s, but the reason I put EMP and Plasma is these just give me the option to do EM damage and some thermal damage if I'm fighting anything that is weaker to that. But I'm probably better off just using the Tech 2s overall. But it always is a good idea, if you can, to have that. Alright, let's go take care of business. And I've been going back and forth if I want to keep the afterburner on this thing or if I want to put a micro warp drive. I mean, I will literally double my speed, but the big problem is at that kind of, at 1200 meters per second, I could easily blow past the enemy and I would have to orbit much larger, since this Tech 2, and since I'm fit for, what do I have in there now? Since I'm fit for up close brawling, I mean, I want to get in as fast as possible, but the effective range of the barrage is 16, or the optimal range is 1600 meters, and the hail is like 800. So we're going to go ahead and set my orbit. So with the afterburner, I can orbit a little tighter. It might just take me a little longer. And I'm kind of doing a little passive tank fit. So we'll see how that works. Level 1 shouldn't be an issue. I kind of wanted to play around with these fits. I really don't know if an active tank would be a smart thing for the destroyer here. Yeah, I mean, I put a passive recharger in here to bump my... So I'm sitting at 23 HP per second. Not bad. I just don't know if an active fit makes sense or not. We'll play around with it. I'm at almost 7,000 effective EHP. And if I have to, I'll switch to the micro and speed tank. All right. Put that in my thresher. Alrighty. Let's fix this real quick. Alright, this is our checklist right here. What we're going to try to accomplish in, let's say, about the next hour. Probably won't hit the 5 million bounty, but by the time we go do the combat sites, we should be pretty close to the 5 million. It's probably going to take the level 1s. The level 1s might take an hour to get the 20 missions done. And then the 25 combat sites will probably take about another hour. Alright, level 1 missions. Let's go. Alright, so it's a jump away. Yep, so we don't have any ship restrictions to worry about. Let's go. Put on my PvP overview. Alright, warp to location. I'm pretty sure. Combat. Yep, I've already destroyed 100 ships. So we'll go ahead and cross that one off the list. Jump through this acceleration gate. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Now my fall off range is at 4,000 on this. So as soon as we get within 10,000, I'm going to web him down. Got to target him first. Good job, Aaron. And we'll go ahead and start blasting him. And I'm also going to drop this. Well, we're going to head over to the next acceleration gate before I drop that mobile tractor unit. Alright, we're close enough to that acceleration gate. Launch for self. What? I can't drop the mobile tractor unit? Might be because I'm too close to the acceleration gate. I'll try again in a second. Take a look at that in a minute. Huh. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll go ahead and do this the hard way. This will slow down the overall process, but you gotta get it done. That's so weird. I didn't even know that was a... Well, you know what I forgot to do? Let's see if I can do this remotely. Let's see if we can... Oh, you can't activate that remotely. Oh well. Wonder. Holy cow. Get my Tech 2 Salvagers 17 days of training. That's only 744,000 skill points. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. But I'll throw it in. Yeah, we'll at least get it up to 4. Luckily, we won't have to do this salvaging for too long. A couple missions and we can just loot and go. And most of this loot is trash anyway, so... Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the next section. Now, I guess with the new faction warfare updates, when you're doing mission running and you're fighting a another faction, you won't necessarily lose standing with them anymore. So that will actually be a benefit to mission runners. Especially some of the storyline missions. It'll have you fight the opposing faction. And if you do a lot, your faction standings drop. You can't fly in those factions of Empire space, which can make it super inconvenient for getting around. Yeah, these autocannons just melt these things. At the optimal range, it just melts them in one salvo. I mean, I'm currently rocking 256 DPS. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I had more warped in, so let's go ahead and untarget. Oh, I forgot the shortcut key. We'll come back for that loot later. Oops, that's not what I want. Got my Marines. Let's see how we're doing. So we're 15, 50 wrecks. Jeez, oh Pete's. That might take a while. Be so much easier if I could deploy that mobile tractor unit when I started the fight. Luckily, when you melt these guys so fast, you can keep the wrecks pretty close together. Oops. Two more to go. Then we are out of here. Eh. 123,000-isk for a little bit of salvage we've gotten. It's amazing how quickly it can add up, though. Alright, let's get out of here. If we get another mission like that, we'll only have to do the salvaging on 3 missions. So I think this week I'm going to try adding some of the interactive elements to the Twitch stream. I gotta figure out how all that works. But if you're watching this guide later on YouTube or what have you, you know, look me up on comments and Twitch channels in the description below. Follow on the Twitch. If you're in Twitch, follow on YouTube. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to set it up so I can at least start doing this twice a week. Let's claim our rewards. Claim all. Request mission. Set destination. Accept. Close. Alright, I gotta see something here. Let's... I'm just gonna throw all the stuff in the item hanger. I'll come back with a transport vehicle later. Show info. So it says cannot be within 5K of a mobile, within 50 of Stargate Station or Upwell structures. But that doesn't include acceleration gates, I don't think. It doesn't say anything about deployability, distance from deploying ship, minimum distance, 2 days. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything about high sec. Alright, so we got the first mission done. Let's see how we're doing on our ships destroyed. And we've now completed 150 ships destroyed. So that's good. Check on our bounties real quick. Oh, we've already done 25 and 50. And we're well on our way to 1,000,000 bounty. So cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go get another mission done. Alright, we're going to try to launch this mobile tractor beam one more time. Ooh. So if we wanted to, we could probably blitz this by just going after the habitat. Oh, cool. You should always bookmark your mobile tractor just in case you accidentally warp out of here and forget to, yeah, if you leave your tractor beam, you can come back and pick it up. Probably should split my guns up. But I'm not worried about the cost of ammo. And you can kind of see right here that it's pulling in all these wrecks to my tractor beam, whether they've got loot or not. If it has loot, it'll automatically come into my tractor beam. And then when I get over there, I can just target all those wrecks and quickly salvage them. Then you scoop it back into your cargo hold, and it is a done day. And once you scoop it into your cargo hold, you got to remember to delete that location so you don't get them mixed up. Web him down. Ooh. Hitting me with missiles. Yeah, let's go ahead and orbit this habitat. Like I said, if I just rushed this habitat, we could have probably finished this mission. But since I'm trying to grind out the bounties, the ship kills, and the salvaging, it just makes sense to go ahead and kill all these guys. But once we get those done, we can just crank through the missions. Nice part is these guys are now aggroing me. So I can fly over to my mobile habitat and they will probably come meet me there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and head back to the mobile tractor. Boom! I like pretty explosions. It looks like the... Oh, no, the tractor beam's got 3 more wrecks over there. Plus the one ship I just did. So we're going to get these guys to come chase me. Yeah, so I must have been too close to the acceleration gate. That it wouldn't let me deploy it before. There we go. These guys are getting in range now. We'll go ahead and just gonna pull them in a little bit closer. And the dishes are done, man. Open up our loot. Just start targeting these wrecks. This will go a lot faster now that I don't have to fly around. Turn off our afterburner. And as one goes down, target another.
Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on.
Let the tractor unit do all the work. If I wanted to, I could probably take off a gun, throw on another salvager. This would go a little bit faster, but I probably only need a stack of 4 guns to kill most of these guys in 1 or 2 salvos. a shame you can't overheat the salvager to make it go faster. It's crazy. This little mobile tractor unit fits inside that ship somehow. It's bigger than your pod.
Break it down.
Turn this down just a tad. Alright. Let's see how we're doing on salvaging. Alright, so we got 25 done. We got 24 left to go. And it looks like the mobile tractor unit's done, so let's go ahead and scoop that to cargo bay by right-clicking on it. And then we're going to go ahead and delete that location since I got it back. Set destination. So yeah, these air career missions can honestly be done in a long grind over the course of a weekend. It could take you 2 to 3 weeks if you're just casually playing, like 2 hours a night. No rush to get it done, but the sooner you get it done, the more you get skill points. You'll accomplish most of it just by casually playing the game, but it's honestly a really good way to start off the game. It's just kind of grind your way through that. It does give you the basics of all the different gameplay options out there, from abyss to exploration to mining and even storyline, even a little PvP, despite the fact that I just kind of cheated a little. Go watch on my YouTube channel last week's, I gotta upload it yet, but the you can watch last week's live stream and see how I used an alt to help me grind quickly through that Soldier of Fortune air requirements. Having somebody help you with that makes it so much easier. You can get the Soldier of Fortune done in about an hour. Less if you have multiple people willing to help you. The longest part of that is just doing the duel after duel after duel after duel. You can duel multiple people at the same time. So if you are in a corporation of people you know, just say, hey guys, I need 15 of you to duel me right now. Boom. Or 5 of you to duel me 3 times in 15 minutes. The duels last 5 minutes. You know. And if you do like I did, you can jump into a shuttle and they can come shoot you, blow your shuttle up, and they get credit for killing a player's ship. So, which is also part of the air career program. And we are done. Let's get out of here. Blast off. Not a lot. By the time we finish the salvage, we'll get like 2-3 million, which isn't a bad. It's not a lot of money. Other content creators out there will show you how to put a salvager on a Corvette, jump into Potchfin, and potentially make some crazy money salvaging in Potchfin. High risk, high reward. My personal feelings on it, they make it look easy, but that's because they're experienced players. I would not do it as a brand new player. You're just going to kind of frustrate yourself. I mean, I've tried to do it a couple times and I just got frustrated because if it's not the NPCs, it's the players in Potchfin that are going to pop you. Especially if you're just doing it in a new bro Corvette. If you snuck in with like a covert ops cloaked ship, what are those called? Let's take a look here. The covert ops. Yeah, the covert ops ships, not the bomber, but the Explorer version. In covert ops, you have every faction has a scanner covert ops, and then they've got their bomber covert ops. I tell you what, nothing is more fun than getting a group of covert ops bombers and just causing some mischief. Alright, that's 2 missions done. Let's request another one. Really wish they would just give us something in system. Alright, let's... Gotta remember to clear your cargo out so you don't actually run out of cargo space. It would be a really cool feature is if you could right click on this and say lock in cargo. So you could just select all, but it wouldn't select those, and then you could drag them out. So you don't accidentally pull out your ammo. Just a quality of life feature. I could have sworn at one time, years ago, they added in an ammo bay to ships for that very reason. But they must have taken it out. It must have been too cumbersome. Oops, nope, I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and warp out to our location, reload our ammo. Probably could just use barrage. I haven't even bothered to check to see if let's take a look to see what their weaknesses are. So they're weak to kinetic and explosive, and we're using kinetic and explosive, so really? That's it? Just had to kill those 2 ships. Can I destroy this harvester? Oh, I can. What did it give me? Ah, cool. I like loot. Is that PI stuff? Let's go ahead and target these up. At least we got some loot from killing that structure. If you can take the structure down quickly, sometimes it's worth just shooting to see if something happens. Not every mission will give you stuff. I know there's some level 4 missions that there are structures you can destroy. I know I was running a level 4 security mission where I would destroy one structure, and there were like 30 ogre drones in it, and a pile of missiles. So, you keep collecting those ogre drones, and then you use them to tech to them, and you can actually make some really good money from that. Biggest problem I had is I was dual boxing, and I had my Drake and my Noctis on my alt, so I bring the Noctis in, and in that particular mission I usually had to run back to a station to unload my cargo because there was so much loot that even my Noctis was full. Alright, 14 left to go. Let's see how we're doing on some of these other ones. Alright, we need 32 more ships. And we got a ways to go on the bounties. These bounties probably won't really add up till we start doing combat sites. Let's see what's going on over in other Twitch channels. It drives me nuts when I click on the left side of the Twitch channels to look at other people's, and I get a Russian player or something. It's just like, okay, I can't really interact with you. Like to support you, but the best I can do is follow. I know back in the day, the alliance I was in, we actually had a Russian section of our alliance. It was always fun doing Black Op missions with them. Let's see how we're doing at the loyalty point store. Alright, back to that same spot, except let's go. I got a new chair this week, so this one doesn't, I lean back and it doesn't break on me. Oops, I forgot to unload that plasma. Alright, no big deal. gonna have to sit down tonight and I think I'm gonna totally redo my OBS system. Every time I can't get logged in, it's probably Streamlabs, so I think I'm gonna get rid of Streamlabs. Seems like it causes lots of conflicts and changes settings. Should be able to just hit start stream and it should just go. I shouldn't have to fuss with my microphones for an hour. Oof, I don't think I got enough caffeine today. Hopefully, though, I set up the tracks properly so when I do post-production edits for guides, it goes a little smoother. The Smut King's hideout is located within the former asteroid belt. Suspicious looking hollow asteroid with a few barren rocks. Well, those drones are coming up from behind me. This is one of those things where I gotta fly inside the asteroid. Alright, double click to manually fly through places. Sometimes it will not let you. See if we can hit this guy. Yeah, it's not doing enough damage. Oh, those drones are going to be... We'll let the drones come get us. Ah, dang it. Flying through the asteroid's not working. You gotta be careful when you have collidable things like that. They can very easily bring your momentum to an end, and if you got a lot of guys targeting you, they could... I've lost drakes to stupid stuff like that. Do I hear the puppy coming? Cool. Alright, let's we'll see if we can get any salvage off this. Cool. See how we're doing. So 11 more. Stero. Why'd you put a stero in the chat, Dan Vane, there? Oh, yeah, gotcha. That's definitely a... I have actually not flown it in a stero. I need to look into that. Let's take a look at that. That's a SOE ship, right? Yeah, the Astero and Pochfin for sure. But it's definitely a high value target. Especially for 95 million. The Astero doesn't get bonuses to salvaging though, so if you wanted to run Pochfin salvaging missions, you're kind of better off doing it in one of the other covert ops. Yeah, I would definitely run my Astero if I was doing some expo missions. I wouldn't do it for salvaging. Let's see here. If I wanted to skill... Yeah, you can skill into the Astero pretty quickly in comparison to your covert ops. Let's see here. Yeah, you could... You know, it's all about price, money, and time, so... Takes you 11 days to skill into like this cheetah versus the Astero you could do in a day. Yeah, it's all about the ISK. I mean, hey, even if you wanted to, you could get into your, you know, your faction Explorer vessel, and you can still throw a cloak on there. It's not a covert cloak, but you can still cloak up. Gives you a little bit of protection. I've done it. It's fun, but it can be a little stressing. Trying to remember. Let's see here. Market. See, I'm always done Omega, but it is ship equipment, electronic warfare, cloaking. Yeah, the big thing is you got to be Omega to use the cloaking devices. Alright, on to the next mission. Let's see if we can, hopefully this one has enough targets that we can get the salvaging done quickly. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I'm trying to do new bro friendly stuff for the least amount of ISK. Been a long time player, Dan Vane. Incoming transmission. Hey, you got me beat by a couple years. I played back in like 2012. Got busy with life. Started up again last year. So it's been a fun learning curve relearning the whole game again. But that's what got me deciding I wanted to try to do some new bro friendly content and try to get some new players. We couldn't figure out how to dock. First, when I first started playing, I just struggled with navigating through system to system. I thought you had to use autopilot for everything. And I'm like, this sucks. Well, it takes me 10 minutes just to fly 3 systems. Yeah, I don't know if you've started a new character in recent years, but the Air Career walkthrough program from the start definitely is making life so much easier for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. Oh shoot, I just blew that up. I didn't mean to do that. I just blew up a wreck. And I think I blew up the one with the loot in it. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm trying to create YouTube guides specifically designed for the new player. I mean, most of the YouTube guys out there, they've got great stuff, and they talk about being new player friendly, but nobody ever actually walks the new players through the beginning experience. And so I'm trying to get people to get them through their first 30 days. Because if somebody will last 30 days in the game, chances are you're going to be able to keep them for several months. And once they, in my opinion, once they've been here for 3 months, if they've purchased if they've gone to Omega, they're going to stick around for a while. But it's getting them to understand how to generate revenue and what ships to fly, and trying to go straight for a battleship is not necessarily the best thing you can do. And I know this was a problem when I played years ago. I joined a corp and we went into an alliance, and you know, I had a 2 million skill player. The alliance wanted me to have all these fittings, and I was just interested in mining at the time. So it was kind of... yeah, for sure. I'd say for new players, the first 90 days, no higher than a cruiser. Because even if you do a battle cruiser, your skills aren't nearly there to be effective with it. And I think if you rush to like battle cruisers and battleships, you don't develop the technical gaming skills to effectively play it. And so now you're learning through the school of hard knocks and burning through ISK when your stuff inevitably will get destroyed. Unless you're working with a good group of friends or something. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to focus on the YouTube channel side of things. I've got a bunch of different stuff set up, but, you know, the day job. So now I'm trying to do these live streams and set it up in such a way I can edit these live streams to create useful guides for people. So it's a process, but one I'm slowly figuring out, despite the fact that it took me an hour to just get the stream up and running today because my microphone didn't want to work. It kept logging me into another Twitch account. So every week it's something new. Alright, mission 5 done. Phew. Knock that one off on our list here. We'll go ahead and move this stuff out of our hangar. Yeah, and it's amazing the amount of content you can do with just frigates, destroyers, and cruisers. And it's never been easier with the agency missions to find that content. Yeah, when I came back about a year ago, I just couldn't believe how much easier the gameplay was. And not easy in a bad way, just easy to find content. But I appreciate you watching the stream. I know Sunday is kind of a low streaming day according to the analytics, but it's the day I have available, so. But I'll get it there little by little. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Stasis tower slowing me down. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and put the barrage in. Come on. Alright, let's get the stasis tower taken out. Yeah, for the most part, we had a couple good veterans in the corp I belonged to eventually. But when I started years ago, I was just more interested in the casual industry side of things. Yeah, it's one of the things that I truly like about Eve, and it can be one of the hardest things. It is definitely a social game. And it helps to get involved in the right group. Eventually I'll turn this corp and open it up to membership, especially for new players. Yeah, once I start getting some growth on the YouTube side of things, I want to try to set a goal to bring in 100 new players or bring back 100 players within the next year. And if I can do that, I will consider the channel a success. Might be ambitious, but hey, gotta have goals. Man, why are these guys warping in at such a far distance? I'm just going to keep orbiting my mobile tractor unit and wait for these guys to come to me. On the upside, we're finishing our salvaging missions here. This should be enough to more than qualify for the 50 salvage. Up, one more to go, and we win. I actually rolled up this account back on December on my birthday. So I now have a character that has the same birthday as me. And we are done with the salvaging. Sweet. Should we track the... I'm not going to track the bounties. I am going to track the ships destroyed. Oops. No, I do not want to do that. I actually want to track the missions first. And then we'll leave that up. What is the fall off on this? Close enough. I wonder how many guys are going to send after me here. Well, while we're waiting for them to get close, we'll keep salvaging. And looting. Ooh, nice. I like those warp field generators. They're worth some good loot. Oh. Good thing I took out that stasis tower. Should bookmark this just in case. So you've been playing for 18 years and you ran into a veteran of the game. That's kind of funny. I just thought about that. The guy had been playing for 3 years. Was it 22 years he's been around? Seriously, how many guys are gonna spawn at me? It's only a level 1 mission. They shouldn't take this long. Ah, there we go, finally. Alright. Get all the loot. Scoop up my mobile tractor unit. And then remove that from my locations. And we're here anyway, we might as well finish the salvaging. Yeah, 12 plus years ago, the learning curve meme was really true. But I think that's what I liked about this game, was the fact that the learning curve was kind of crazy, and it kept the little teenage tweeners off the game. I mean, there was a while there I was playing Fortnite, and I worked first shift, so I'd be home by 2, 3 in the afternoon. And, of course, I got these little junior high, elementary school kids just being obnoxious in the game. And that is definitely one of the perks of this game, is you don't run into that too often. And if you do run into some younger players, it's usually because their parents play and they're actually monitoring what their kids are doing and preventing them from being little turds. Ooh, that's loud. Yeah, even when I played years ago. Oh, I got a new follow. Thanks, Nike Show 001. Oh, you're not in chat anymore. Come back! I almost had 2 people watching me. I've had nobody on my YouTube stream. That's okay. It's just about exposure at this point. Well, at least I'm up to 7 followers now. 3 more and I hit my goal of 10. Woo! It's a slow grind. See if I can get some people from the rookie chat to watch. Alright, let's see here. Let's claim all. And we got 200 ships destroyed, so let's go ahead and cross that off our checklist. Ooh, we're almost to 1 million, so we'll almost get that 1 million bounty done. Let's see, where is... my creator dashboard, stream manager. I try to give everybody who follows me a follow as well, even if they don't stream. I take it you just watch streams, you don't actually stream yourself? Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I mean, I never really watched Twitch. I watched a lot of YouTube. It wasn't until I decided to um, start the YouTube channel that I decided that doing both Twitch and YouTube was probably a good idea. And Twitch is kind of funny. All the little gimmick stuff I've been watching other people's streams trying to figure out what's going on a Twitch. I got a lot to learn about Twitch. YouTube I got figured out. Kind of. Even YouTube's. Eventually I gotta start promoting the YouTube Reels, so I gotta edit some other videos to start plugging away on Reels. I got quite a few ideas on that. Haven't decided if I'm going to throw up a Facebook and an Instagram yet. I figure 2 socials are more than enough to keep me busy. Come on, get closer. Ah, come on. Well, Dan, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm really not going to show you anything new as a veteran player, but on your new account, did you use your alt to help you grind through the Soldier of Fortune real fast? Yeah, I discovered that on the Soldier of Fortune Air Career Program, you don't get credit for losing a Corvette, but you do get credit for blowing up Corvettes. So then I used a destroyer to get all the electronic warfare and the boosting done. So you can get that Air Career Program done in about an hour. It's a fast way to grind those free skill points. The things I keep forgetting about are those, what are those called? The free, come on, where's it at? The expert system, so I keep forgetting to use those on my new characters. But yeah, if you haven't gotten, oops, shit. If you haven't gotten the Air Career Programs, multi-box with your main, and then just duel back and forth, and that actually qualifies you for the Soldier of Fortune stuff. If you have not completed the Soldier of Fortune Air Career part yet. Alright, let's go ahead and loot all. Oh, I still got 3 more racks. Dang it. You know what? I don't care about the loot. Not right now. I just care about getting the career missions done. Let's scoop this. So we're not going to worry about loot anymore. I just want to get the bounties and the agent missions done. So let's roll. I'll figure that out later. What kind of gameplay do you mostly do, Dan? You Abyss Runner, or you in a big alliance or anything? Or an indie guy, or market PvP? Yeah, that was kind of my focus when I played years ago. Now I'm kind of having to reset up my whole industry setup and relearn. All my spreadsheets were all old versions on two computers ago. So I lost all my information. Spreadsheets in space. So you pretty much run solo? Oh my god, scanning. Scanning is so much better now. I actually enjoy doing it. I don't do it enough, but Yeah, right now my corp is just acting like a holding corp, and obviously it's Golden Retriever Corp. It's the in-game corp. But eventually I'll do something with it. But it acts as a universal hangar for all my characters. And obviously it's going to kind of be part of the marketing strategy for building up my name for a YouTube channel. I got a few big ideas for helping grow the channel and hopefully bring in new people. So, stick around, check in on me from time to time. I got a little bit of work to do on what I'm planning, but the initial thing is just getting up new player guides. Give it something for other people to direct their new friends and players in on. So so my play time has now become content creation time. But that's fine. I'm actually having fun doing this. Ooh, reload. It's been a learning experience, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to learn to do more wormhole stuff. I've gone in there a couple times. Ah, dang it. But the couple times I tried gas huffing, I ended up getting jumped by NPCs and just wasn't set up right. But I'll give it a try again here soon. I did have some success a while back doing some mining in Potchfin. Yeah, I've got I got two other characters that one's set up for mining, and the other one I set up for boosting, but I'm working on getting it set up for, PvE. Alright, acceleration gate. Yay, we got our 1 million in bounties. Knock that off the checklist. Ooh, I should switch to my EMP. And that is why I bought EMP ammo. Just for that very situation. Cool. Another mission done. Holy cow. Ugh. I was hoping to get the Explorer career done tonight, but that may have to wait till next week. Or I might just do another stream tonight. Alright. Oh, we got the 250 ships done. So we are almost done with the enforcers. Cool. Oh, my ammo's in the other station. Shoot. Oh well. Oh boy.
Break it down.
Alright, so we are going to just blitz this mission.
Break it down.
Cool. We are done with that. And we've knocked out 250 ships. There's another one done on our list. I'm gonna have to change those colors off of red and make them. I can't do green. Blue, maybe? Might pop a little better. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to start recording this. Dang it. Oh well, I'll just download it from YouTube later. That ticks me off. Come on. I think I want to put the micro warp drive on. Hate when I get caught up on collidable objects. Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go. Alright, that's 10 level 1 missions done. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be back. In the meantime, I'm just going to throw the stream starting video on. Make sure that works.
Captain Boomer, ace spacefighter pilot. A dog, barely alive. Gentle pups, we can rebuild him.
Almost to the OR. Vitals unstable.
Hang tough, Captain Boomer.
We have the capability to make him the galaxy's first bionic pooch. Captain Boomer will be that dog, better than he was before. Better. Stronger. Faster.
Is that your video game? And we are back. I also needed something to eat. Little spaghetti and meatballs. Leftovers. Do these Starbase charters still work since they don't have POSs anymore? At least not the same way they used to. I'm gonna have to look into that. Unless you know, Dan. This was 2 jumps away? Man. Come on. There we go. Kill that guy. Boy, level 1 missions, I tell ya. I spent more time warping to them than I do in them. Well, since I didn't quite get what I wanted to accomplish this afternoon, I might do another stream tonight. We'll see. I was hoping to have the Explorers done tonight.
Break it down.
Now, when you got a mission like this in an area, If the rats are spread out, it pays to zoom out. And I'll just start here and work in a counterclockwise motion. Because I'm not entirely sure if I can just rush the gate or not. I hate when they got these guys all spread out like this. See if I can draw them to me. Yes, not. This is when having the ranged artillery comes in handy instead of the brawling. I think I'm going to put the micro warp drive on this ship. Propulsion. Well, darn it. I thought I had a Tech 2. Compact works. Oh yeah, that should make the missions a lot faster. Flying at nearly 15k or 1.5k. Dang it. What did I just do? Well, let's see if we can get this wrapped up in the next hour. It may not happen. Shoot, why do I keep doing that? Ooh, we got 300 ships done. And destroy. What do I get in that bundle? Destroyer skill crate. Oh boy, a Mars destroyers. Ugh. Ooh. Alright, we need 125 more. It's 25, 55. And it's 105. Okay, so we are right on track. Ooh, we got a storyline mission. Let's go get a storyline mission done. Should count for security. Lovely when they warp you right on the gate, so it doesn't let you use it. There we go. Come on. I said boof. that was an easy mission. Let's see if we get a security agent credit for this. Yes, we do. Sweet. That means 15 missions done. Close. I think I'm going to do a stream tonight just on Twitch so I can play some music instead of this licensed music that I got. Although, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Alright, I got about a half hour to get 3 more missions done. Then I gotta go make some venison steaks for dinner. I think I can do it. Do I got any skins for this? Huh. Ooh, that's kind of sharp. It's a shame it expires. The blue tiger skin. I always forget about the skins. Oh. Bye, bye, bye. Ba, ba, ba. Bye-bye. You go boom. You go bye-bye now. Ooh, I got some more viewers. 3? Or is that just me? Nope, that's just me. And still Dan. Dan's the man today. Bye, 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 bye. Come on. Let's go. Request mission. Oh joy, I have to fly a shuttle. Find it interesting that it gave me a Caldari shuttle. Come on, let's stock up. Ooh, shoot. Don't think I'm doing much fighting in the shuttle. Hi. What?
Ready for dinner yet?
Why, are you getting hungry? About 15 minutes, and I should be kind of done with what I need here. Not what I wanted, but at least one of my goals. Hey, pull the stakes out. My wife's the best. She's got the steaks out, got them seasoned and ready for me to grill up. Despite the fact that it's still freaking cold outside. Hey, Dark Ivan, what's up? Oh, you were in the chat and then gone. Oh, you're here. It's not showing me you're in the chat. Yeah, I caught the tail end of your stream last night when you were about 2 seconds away, just before you raided. Yeah, I got home late last... Well, I was actually up late last night trying to set up for the stream for all the good it did me. Took me over an hour to get it set up. My microphone wasn't working. It logged me into the wrong Twitch account. Did not have a good start to my day. But you're catching the tail end of my stream, so I'm about ready to go cook up some venison steaks for dinner. As soon as I finish this last security agent mission. Which I don't think I accepted. I was hoping to get the combat sites and the 5 million bounties done, but just kind of ran out of time. So I might end up doing another stream tonight just to finish up. Probably around 10 o'clock when the wife goes to bed. Alright. That's weird. It doesn't show you in my... chat. Oh yeah, there you are. That's interesting. It shows you in my chat in my one browser, but not my other. Huh. So weird. And not only did I have trouble setting up the chat, but I forgot to hit the stupid record button. Or setting up the stream, rather. I had to use AI to help me fix my issues in real time. That's super convenient. What did I just do? So weird. Alright, let's try that again. You turn down the music a little. It's a little too much. Oh, hi, puppy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you want scratches? There you go, buddy. It's kind of hard to scratch and play the game at the same time, Boomer. Yep, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Since you're my only viewer, there's really not much of a point in doing a raid. Oh, you're on a 3-day streak, too. And that concludes mission 20. Let's go ahead and collect the rewards. And my dog's got a squeaky toy. Criminal connections. Well, being that we had an hour delay, we didn't get a chance to get through everything we wanted to get through today. And I didn't get anything recorded, so that's going to make fun for editing later. But we are going to maybe try to finish this up tonight. See if we can get these combat sites done. And get these bounties. That might take a little longer, but no big deal. Anyway, for those that watched the stream or are watching this later, thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next video.